my last stream, because it was a 5-week month. So I was like, might as well make it a long one.
Oh, yeah.
And we are live.
Yay.
Welcome. What?
We live.
We live.
I just said yay.
Yeah, we are live.
We live.
We are livy.
Livey.
Welcome, we are livy.
Yay.
This is the final Witchathon sprints. Today's the last day to get reading done.
Sadness.
I know.
Which I probably won't get any reading done.
Oh, I haven't read the past couple of days. I just have not been feeling it. And if I force myself to read, I'm just gonna
Yeah, that's how it was for
everything
me.
that I read. And
yesterday was the first time in a few days that I felt like reading something. So we'll see if I have my Kindle here. We'll see if I get it.
Oh, I like your case on your Kindle. That's pretty cool.
Thank you.
Oh, that is pretty. Van Gogh in it.
Yep.
I want to get a Kindle
Van Gogh.
badly. And I was going to get some with my FAFSA money, but my dad has to borrow my FAFSA money. So I'm like, sadness. But
when I'm reading XOXO, it always reminds of Gossip Girl. XOXO, Gossip Girl.
I don't even remember what season of that I'm on. I think I'm like season.
But I am
3.
nearly halfway now.
How are you?
I'm curious to find what you didn't like about it, Sam, because I kind of like it. But I really like cute contemporaries, so it's probably
You want to talk about Sam's surprises?
Sounds like an episode. Sam surprises. Episode
Sam's
1.
surprises, because she doesn't do vampire books, but she
we know
not very often
chose to read Dark Lover, which is one of my favorite books. Anyways, she said that she gave it 4 stars. She texted the group chat, Bookish Friends, at like 2 a.m. her time or something like that. She was like, I finished it. I was like, oh, what'd you think? And she's like, I gave it 4 stars. I'm like, what the fuck? And she said she liked the characters.
Yeah, when I ran it through
adult, so it'd probably be more.
Yeah,
because I remember you saying you branched more off of YA a little.
Yeah, when I ran it through Compile, it got like an 8 for characters, and everything else got like a 7, I think. So,
which is still really good because, like, people forget that 4 is actually like pretty good rating still.
Yeah, and XOXO, like, I liked it enough. I thought it was okay. I just wasn't like completely in love with it. So,
but do you read contemporaries and enjoy them, or like?
Sometimes I'm more of like, whenever I do read contemporaries, it's got to be adult contemporaries that I like more. But I tend to read more of the like following a family, like generational type of stuff. I seem to enjoy those a lot more.
I think it's also because I like K-pop and I like all the Korean stuff. So like when I'm just like, oh, K-pop band.
Sam, who is your favorite character besides the cat?
Probably Beth.
She reminds me a lot of you. She's just ready to fight everybody.
Yeah.
She's like, don't fuck with me.
You better run, cat.
Pretty much.
You better run. By the front door.
But
I've been joined by Mocha. She's on the floor over here.
Nina just run under a stool like, oh, Mom's chasing us.
Do you think you're going to continue with the series?
Probably. I don't know when, like anytime soon. It just depends on how my game works, I guess.
That's fair.
I'm planning on trying to get more of the Winter Witch done, since I had to Libby returned the audiobook on me early again. I had to switch to the ebook. So I'm about like 50% into the Winter Witch on the ebook.
Nice.
I have to get my Kindle to sync up to where I read on the computer. There we go.
Yeah. The other books on the series are pretty good.
For this sake.
Katie, are you cat wrangling?
My cat's been sick.
Oh no.
I don't know. Which cat?
In 3 different places. Come on.
Sounds about right. It's usually how our cats are.
How are your cats?
They're doing pretty good. Bravo is probably passed out on the windowsill in the living room, but Mocha's stretched out on the floor in here, and Harry's over on Jordan's side of the bed. He was being a pest earlier when me and Katie first went backstage. He was rubbing up against everything.
Oh, yeah. Well, I was here for part of that. I was backstage for like 5 minutes before Katie noticed me.
Yeah, he got to kind of video chat with my mom. Yes, not yesterday, the day before.
Yeah. How is your mom?
She's doing good. She's in a regular room now. She finally got that room Saturday. They haven't gotten an update so far this morning, but the last one I got, let's see.
Ew.
They took the her drainage tubes out of her legs, and she's able to go to the bathroom kind of by herself without having to have someone be there constantly.
That's good.
And the cardiac rehab person walked around with her, and she's walking pretty good by herself.
That's good. I'm glad she's doing okay.
Yeah. And the times that I've video chatted with her, she's seeming to look more and more like herself, and that she's feeling better, but she still has those times where she has the racking coughs where she has to squeeze a pillow to her so it doesn't hurt as much.
Yeah.
And they took the chest tube that they had and for drainage out as well before they moved her to the new room.
That's good.
There's hoping that to hear that if the cardiac rehab thing went well yesterday, that she would have been able to go home today, but my sister hasn't said anything about it.
Yeah. Well, I hope she's able to come home.
Yeah. She's coherent enough to get on Facebook, though.
That's good.
I have to carpet shampoo that. I was like, what a time to be sick. She had a hairball.
Who knew?
But in 3 places.
Ew.
And it's orange.
Oh.
So I have to get the carpet cleaner out in the sprint.
Yeah, that is why whenever we replace our carpets eventually, because the carpets has been in here since the house has been built, I want darker carpets, so when the cats do throw up, they won't stain the cream carpets like they do now.
That makes sense.
Hope will be on in roughly 30 minutes, she said. Cool. So, what you're reading?
I'm going to be playing Animal Crossing and doing some stuff around the house.
I'll be reading The Winter Witch, or finishing The Winter Witch by Paula Braxton.
Nice.
Try to finish the one book that I had carried over from the month.
It's a really good feeling when you finish the carried over book. It's like, oh.
I got the one finished early this morning now and just get the other one finished.
Funny, it went live when I'm on my break. It was good timing.
Yay.
Cats are so gross. Such a good thing they're cute. Definitely.
I am allergic to cats. Which sucks because I love them.
Yeah, so am I. And mine likes to, like, whenever I'm, like, the last couple of nights, he would sleep right in front of my face where I'm inhaling his fur. So.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Sweet, yay. They took some wires out, like, off of her. She has to wait about an hour and a half, but should be able to go home by noon.
Yay!
Yay.
Are you the puker? Smell your breath. Ugh, probably you. Like, or like, yeah, I only heard it. It was just like that horrible.
Yeah.
Oof.
Gross.
Her face when you hold her that is so funny. Oh, she's run off now. She's like, fuck off. Touch me.
She's like, you're weird. You smelled my breath. I did not like.
So I'm going to scare you off with the carpet cleaner in a bit because it's bloody loud. It's like,
yeah.
It's like leaving louder than a Hoover. It's really loud.
Harry hates the vacuum. He runs and hides anytime we get the vacuum out.
These two are braver with the vacuum, but the carpet cleaner, they're literally just like, because it's huge. So they're just like, what is that?
Probably worried it's gonna like eat them.
But it does the job. It cleans the carpet.
It's good.
Knox woke me up meowing on my face this morning. Yeah, Luna was playing with the curtain. She just does this thing where she goes on the curtain. Like, not scratching it, it's just a little. And I'd be like, cat, you're annoying me.
Well, I've been bad in forgetting my not taking my like nighttime allergy meds, and it seems like Harry is testing his limits about whether or not how alive I'm going to be in the morning, because he'll sleep right next to my face, like this close to my face, trying to smother me.
That would suck if one day he farted or something.
That would be Bravo. No, on my left with Bravo. Bravo's the gassy one.
Farting today.
Oof. That sucks. That's pretty gross.
Yep.
We have a Luna just sat casually there.
Just menacingly staring.
You? You pukey?
Lucinda, maybe it's a black cat thing. Maybe black cats are just more gassy than other cats.
Nutmeg and Luna don't really fart. I never smell them.
They're like a shadow in the night. The way they propel themselves is with the gas. Yeah.
Knox has done that too.
My brother and sister-in-law's dogs scare themselves when they fart. And then they look at us like we were the ones that did something wrong. And it's like, no, ma'am, that was your ass.
Most of the time, our cats are used to it because of Jordan. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But here's the thing. It takes us a second to figure it out because sometimes they sound so human. It's like, well, which one of you humans fucking farted? And the answer is absolutely none of us. It's just that the dogs do. And it's weird.
I think my grandpa's like dog that he had before he passed away, he was like that, but that dog also ate his own crap. So
ooh. Yeah. That's I don't okay.
Yeah.
I don't quite understand why animals do stuff like that. Is it like some kind of weird survival instinct? Like, yes, I have not eaten in 20 minutes. when I have a full bowl of food, so I'm just going to eat my own shit. Like, why? Like, that makes absolutely no fucking sense.
I love our conversations on it.
Yeah.
Listen, I'm still half asleep, so I'm not going to remember most of this conversation later. Because I was up until almost 1 in the morning. Because at first I was watching Criminal Minds, and then it was getting close to midnight, so I was like, okay, well, I'm going to turn it off and then go upstairs. But then I got distracted on Instagram, and now I am half asleep.
Lucinda says it's a prey thing to stop the predators smelling them, apparently.
Oh.
Yeah. That way they can like get rid of the stench themselves.
We have a Rosie, she's alive.
It's a Rosie, she lives.
She lives.
Yay. She's not dead.
She's not dead. I'll probably start a sprint at like 1:45.
Hey, I'll probably, once the sprint starts, go get me some coffee because I got some iced coffee in the fridge. Harry's trying to help me with my knitting by unraveling the old project, or by chewing the yarn, I should say.
Barely alive, Rosie says. But you've been reading. You need to tell me any more books you've read. Today is the last day to read.
Hey, no chewing on it. You can play with it, but don't chew it. Stop chewing.
I think Rosie told me earlier she's going to start reading that bunny book.
Oh, by Mona Awad.
That nobody's doing any work.
Yeah, and I was making a joke. I was like, "What's it about?" And she's sort of like these
Animal Crossing
clique of girls that want to be a bunny or something. And I was like, "Playboy bunny."
I actually have Bunny as an ebook that I've been needing to read, but I was kind of thinking about like closer to Halloween time of reading that.
Enjoy work, Lucinda.
Have fun.
I'm playing the Animal Crossing
8
mobile
degrees
game,
there.
and this bitch accused me of not doing any work when I've been the one going around and giving these animals free shit.
It's 22.
I mean, they pay me a little bit, but still.
Starting the Near Witch today. I want to start Bunny, but I have to wait. Oh, okay. You got the Near Witch, though. But that's the B. Schwab book, isn't it?
I think it's so.
Yes.
Because I'm loving work, bro.
Rosie said that's not reading, Morgan.
Listen,
you don't tell her to read. She's not on our team, Rosie.
I'm just
you just keep playing Animal Crossing, Morgan. It's fine.
I'm going to keep playing Animal Crossing because if I try and read right now, I will throw my phone. Or more likely just
the live show is in 5 days.
More likely I would just stare at the same sentence over and over and over again until I became so miserable I would have to stop reading. My brain is not on right now. Hi, Harry.
Harry.
It's the boy.
Harry.
The Harry boy.
He's a Harry. He's a little black and white boy.
Hey.
I love it when you get
belongs on this subreddit called Cowcats because he's black and white.
He's my bodyguard.
Rosie's like, okay, just play then.
I am going to play.
What?
Yes.
Because these animals are ungrateful bastards. And they're like so snarky about it too. Like when I give them stuff, they're like, ha ha ha, like, I'm so sorry to ask you this. Actually, no, I'm not. And I'm like, what? And they can't, they ask me to dress them. It's like, are you toddlers?
Yes, they are.
But also, I love this game, and I want to get
birthday nails.
Ooh, nice.
Woo.
And I want to get.
And they're
They're
not
kind of
longer
maroon. Is
all
that
of
right?
the games for all
Yeah,
of the consoles.
or like
Dark
maroon
maroon?
burgundy with a black French tip on it.
Mm.
They're longer than I usually get my nails or have my nails. So learning how to function with them has been fun.
Ooh.
As is usually the
Rosie
case.
says they are pretty.
Yeah. They
I
should
need
be
to
pretty
buy-
for just paying
Like-
$60 for them.
No
I need to buy press-on nails for my for the wedding this weekend. Because there is absolutely no way I'm spending money on acrylics. Mostly because I don't have the money to get.
Yeah, it cost me $60 to get these done.
Oof.
Wow.
Yeah, for just extending them out, and they use gel as well, like gel polish, so that made them more expensive.
What?
Yeah. But granted, last time I had my nails done, I didn't get acrylics. I just had like my natural nails, and they lasted. The gel polish lasted for like 3 months after. So I'm expecting these to last a while.
Rosie said that's a lot of books.
Yeah.
But
I still have to wait another day for that shit to be done. Excuse you, I want everybody to have a mushroom. I want everybody to have.
He's like, Mom, I don't like this.
Okay.
he's like looking down like I'd rather tear out my nails bleeding horror. No, you wouldn't. Oh.
This is only the second time I've ever had my nails like professionally done. So, and with it being my birthday, I'm like, oh, whatever.
Treat yourself.
Harry's butt. Harry looks so small. He's like a little. He's so small.
Yeah,
Compared to Nutmeg, Nutmeg looks huge. Like.
Yeah, he's a lot thinner than he was a few years ago, but I think that's just because of age. Mocha is the loaf of the.
Loaf.
You're breaking him, woman.
There's a. Let's see.
Is that a mocha?
There's the loaf.
It's a chocolate loaf.
It's a mocha. You're welcome.
She's like, yes, ma'am.
Can
I help you? Oh, I disturbed the rest, so now she must leave. Get your head out of that back.
You did a dick thing.
Let's get started with the first script. I
I
will see you in 30.
Good.
Hello.
Hello.
How do we all do?
I didn't write, but
Hello.
That anime was fucking awesome.
The way that I was just about to type, will I ever be let in?
Nope.
No.
Will I ever?
you have been shunned.
I'm stuck to being backstage.
Yep.
Shunned unbelievable.
What you get for joining in during a sprint.
Fair.
No, I saw it like at the bottom. I was like, "Oh, we're back from the sprint, and there's someone there."
There's a weirdo behind in the backstage.
Oh,
Who is it?
Yep.
Who's this weirdo that's joined my live?
How did you get
Decided to
there?
be extra and have my iced coffee and my new wine glass.
Oh,
That's a move.
I mean, that's something different. Iced coffee and a wine glass.
Well, it fits the saying on it.
What does it say? I myself am strange and unusual. That sounds like me as well.
Well, and then later on your live say, I'm gonna be wine.
Yep.
I shall make this latte turn to wine.
Yep.
Well, I didn't really do any reading that one. I did carpet shampoo. The carpet is beautiful again. And the water was disgusting. My cat was sick 3 times just before you joined, Hope.
Holy crap.
So I had to like clean it up with paper towel and spray, and then I was like, I'm gonna have to carpet clean it. So I did that. Did a really good job though. It's the Vax carpet cleaner with the actual Vax cleaner stuff. So it did a really good job because it was like orange, and I was like, oh my god, it's gonna stain the carpet because I couldn't get it out with a paper towel, and I was like, oh no. But yeah, it just cleaned it right up. I was like, oh, beautiful.
Freaking somehow managed to get the font to be like that big on the Kindle. Trying to fix that really quick.
So what are you reading, Hope?
Well, currently I'm editing a video.
Oh yes,
like
it's
cat.
Monday, isn't it? Your vlog, isn't it?
It's not a vlog.
Oh,
It's
okay.
a book haul, and it's going up tomorrow. But I want to get it done so that I don't need to worry about it tomorrow when I have to focus on schoolwork. I'm smart in thinking
started
ahead.
editing your vlog yet?
I was gonna say normally your Mondays are where you edit your vlog.
I didn't vlog at all last week, so.
Oh, Hope. Well, now's your chance for some B footage.
It would have been like 2 clips probably on like Saturday, because it was Saturday. I realized, oh, I didn't vlog.
But I do love it though when I get a really quick vlog where I'm like, I didn't vlog much, but I have like 15 minutes of footage. That's half of what I normally have.
Yeah, but when it literally would be like, oh yeah, I'm laying around in bed, reading, like listening to the audiobook of Court. That's all I did today. That's all I did this past weekend.
That's fine. People
That's pretty much. I haven't done an actual talking clip for my vlog because I'm including like in the weekly vlog today and possibly tomorrow as well, and the remaining of the like month-long vlog. But I have yet to do an actual talking one since maybe Thursday or Friday. So
I haven't vlogged today yet. I need to do that.
I haven't
To
started
wrap
my
up
vlog
last week
this
and
week.
vlog today.
I don't vlog.
I will start my vlog sometime today. When will that time be? Who knows?
I'm gonna say today's a new week. You must start today.
yeah, after like the next couple of days, I'll be done with vlogging for a bit. But I got to 57% in my book.
Well, most times when I like either forget to vlog or whatever, I just make sure I just take a picture of what I'm reading and then I just put that in the vlog.
Oh, I a lot of the time am just like, oh yeah, I didn't vlog yesterday, but I started this book or I finished this book. Moving on.
Or if one day I talk for a lot, like 7 minutes or whatever, the next day I'll be like, yeah, I spoke too much yesterday. I'm not gonna talk today. I'll leave it for a few days. Unless something major happens, but No, I've behaved myself lately. I saw you finished. What is it? Court?
Yep.
Was it a 5?
Yep.
Someone's face is like, really?
And then there's me. I'm just like nodding, like,
Well,
I don't get
I picked a vampire book that Sam liked, so.
Be careful, Sam. One of the sequels might be your read.
Possibly.
You never know who would.
Well, if it wasn't for my TBR game, I probably wouldn't have picked it up. Because, like, it was... I forgot exactly what the prompt was. Like, a book that you're not looking forward to or everybody else loves. Or something like that.
Wait, Hope, what did you give it?
5.
Dark Lover?
No, 3. Wasn't sure what you were talking about for a second. I was like, huh?
You gave Dark Lover 3. Sam rated a
Yeah.
vampire book higher than you did.
Ooh.
But as I've said this, there was about 4 characters I kind of liked. Everyone else, I was just like, and you're doing things, and you're doing things. Cool, moving on.
Maybe I just need the smut. That's probably what I needed in my vampires.
Oh,
You need some
Sam,
birthday
the
smut.
next book is smuttier. It involves chains.
Interesting.
Yeah, the next book.
What?
Yeah, like,
was
how,
like, just-
like, how does that work?
No, you looked up, and then I'm like, what are you doing? So that you were almost like,
She's looking at how can I put chains in the ceiling?
I mean, I am in the bedroom, so
I used the spirit to order replacement parts for my phone that I shattered the back of today. Really hope I managed to fix it myself with the parts I ordered. Hopefully. I mean, I managed to fix my PlayStation with just a screwdriver. And Laura's reading the new Karen McManus book.
Nice.
That's literally not long been released, that one. Was it?
when I was laying reading, Harry was like clawing my neck, so now my neck itches.
I need to send emails actually. I've got
Where the hell is that villager?
I got a
Now I'm playing Animal Crossing.
winter roundup from Penguin Random House.
Oh, that reminds me, there's an e-arc that I got from, I think it might have been Penguin or no, I think it was Simon and Schuster that I emailed about. I have to pull up the name of it because it's pretty funny. Let's see.
Oh, Hope, did you see what Sam challenged us to read on Twitter?
yeah.
I saw that. It was like, yep, that sounds something like what they would read.
I will say this, the same thing that Morgan said, buy the book for me and I'll read it. Because that's what I sure as hell know I will not be able to access anywhere.
Okay, so the book that I got approved for is Murder Your Employer, The McMaster's Guide to Homicide.
All right,
Okay.
fair enough.
Project.
And it's got a pretty looking cover, too. So
The fuck is my villager?
Hiding.
Probably.
What are they doing? Hiding. Yes.
I don't know what she's doing. She's not asleep in her house. She wasn't in the museum. She wasn't in the general store or the clothing store.
I would take a whole one because those things take a while. Without a nap, it takes a while to kick in.
What? Wait, hold on.
Wow.
That entire sentence just sounded like gibberish, and I'm 95% sure it's my fault.
Get the square allergy pill for me. Singular, it's on the middle shelf.
Charlotte's Web has a 70th anniversary edition. That is so cool.
Jeez.
I didn't realize it was that old. That's a pretty cover, though.
You know, that's one classic I don't think I actually fully finished. I remember starting it multiple times.
It's
Christmas cracker. Beast of Prey.
That's not what I meant
Beast
to do.
of Prey. Soul of the Day.
Put
Oh,
that
I wonder
back.
if I can get that. What's that? No.
I'm coming to harvest my stuff. Got potatoes.
I swear, something really, really bad is happening near where you live when it makes a BuzzFeed article.
You got BuzzFeeded?
It got BuzzFeeded.
Got BuzzFeeded.
Wait, what's the terrible thing that's going on? Did BuzzFeed pick up the possible arson? Okay.
Oh no! This is gonna get dark for a few seconds, but yesterday there was 10 people stabbed to death and 15 injured within my province, and the 2 people that did it are still at large.
Oh, wonderful.
Yeah. Now you know why yesterday I was like, I'm not doing sprints, because literally the closest they got was about an hour, 15 minutes from my house, basically.
I should really get on your landlord's ass to fix the lock on your door.
Yeah.
I have watched enough Criminal Minds to know that once they start spree killing, they're out of fucks to give.
Yeah, because it like...
Not to say that I'm like some kind of weird criminal expert, because I would make a terrible FBI profiler. Like, really fucking bad.
Yeah, so like that's the reason why I didn't do my sprints, because I literally was like, no.
Like, I'm just gonna panic.
Yeah, do you want my
literally panicking, just laying in bed with Court, just going, let's just relax. Let's just finish this book.
Yesterday when I was scrolling through Twitter, I happened to check to see what was trending on Twitter, and I saw that Tim Curry was trending. I'm like, please, dear God.
Oh, God.
Nothing done to Tim Curry. But then I clicked on it, and it was just one of those, like, Tim Curry appreciation. I'm like, please do not have him trending. That gives me a heart attack.
Honestly.
Tim Curry is the one who was in Rocky Horror, right?
Yep. He also did a bunch of voice acting for a lot of 90s cartoons. Like, he's Nigel from the Wild Thornberrys.
Nigel from the Wild Thornberrys.
Yep. He also does the audiobook of Sabriel. Or Sabriel.
Oh, that's cool. Where... Okay, I have searched everywhere on my island for this fucking villager, and I don't know where the fuck she is.
Hello, I saw the winter guide. I was wondering if I could request Project Fairy by Jacqueline Wilson.
I like how she's over here reading something in her Tim Curry voice.
Oh, that wasn't intentional. I was just like, do I sound very lovely and formal in my email?
Are there any other big news stories going on? Let's see.
That's that one.
Ooh, Love on the Brain. I've heard that one. Yeah, definitely a mixed review type of book.
Yes. Yeah. Some people, like, I saw that Becca was saying that some people had said the reason they didn't like it is because it's very similar to The Love Hypothesis.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then there's me, like, as soon as I heard that, I'm just like, can my library hold come in faster, please?
Oh, wonderful. There is a 30-foot great white shark. You go, little dude.
I'm the one who asked for a book where there's mixed reviews 2 days ago, and I ended up finishing Love on the Brain for that prompt yesterday, and I quite liked it. Oh, yes, I remember you did ask for that.
Yeah.
I think it was me that said Love on the Brain.
Yeah, I think it was.
Read it!
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, I would like to say that the news about your province, Hope, has reached my state, so...
Yeah, not surprised it reached North Dakota last night, so slowly working its way down the U.S.
We'll see if it gets to Florida. We have a lot of people who likes to stab things here, so
It'll just fit in.
yeah.
Ali Hazelwood just has one dynamic she likes and keeps on writing it. Probably a bit like Cassandra Clare and the Shadowhunters, really.
Yeah.
Anyways, on that note, I will see you all at the end.
See ya. Meow.
Scare the living shit out of me.
I was like, oh, 4 seconds to spare. I'm going to try and meow the same time, but it always meows like a second after, and I forget that.
No, but the way that you could probably see just the fear across my face for a second of what's that noise.
Oh, it was pretty. Oh my gosh.
Oh, what's going on with my hair? It looks very scary. How did we all do?
I finally found that villager that was hiding from me. And now I'm stealing things from another island.
Nice. I didn't do any reading. I vlogged in that one. I was like, I must vlog because it's going to annoy me. So I wrapped up last week's and I did today's.
I finished editing my video, made the thumbnail, and put a load of laundry in because I need to do my laundry because I'm running out of clean clothes.
Yay.
So, okay, following this one, I do find Loki annoying, but also I'm staff for STEM representation in romance.
Yes.
Rosie is back. Had to do some adult stuff. Wait, you're an adult?
I don't know. Something more.
Good afternoon.
Hello, Destiny.
How are you? I'll be reading Dead.
Silence.
I'm guessing Dead Silence by S.A. Barnes. Only 50 pages in, so I don't think I'll have it finished for Witchathon, but that's all right. No, it's not. Get reading now.
Who knows?
So I know for a fact that I'm probably not going to get anything else read for Witchathon unless I read like a novella later.
Come on, we must win. I tracked my reading for the last few days in this sprint.
Nice.
I think I did my reading tracking this morning. I tried to do it in the morning just so that I remember what I read the day before. And I've just been yawning so much in that sprint. Oh, it's my fault though. I was sat last night and I was like laying there like, I'll put on Netflix. I'll watch some Vampire Diaries. And then they kept an ending in like a cliffhanger and I was like, oh, go on then, just one more.
Have any of you guys seen Criminal Minds?
I've seen like 8 episodes.
I used to watch it with my nan because she likes that sort of stuff.
Okay.
That, NCIS.
NCIS is my shit.
CSI.
For anybody that watches Criminal Minds, who's watching this, I'm rewatching it in preparation for the reboot, which I'm fucking scared about. Anyways, I'm at the part with what's his face?
And there was a dome.
With Raphael and Reed.
I love the name Raphael. I don't know why, I've always liked it.
Raphael is a dick in this show. But if you watch Criminal Minds, you understand the reference. But if you watch Criminal Minds, you are probably very confused. Which is fine.
Yeah, I just called my dad in that last sprint to get an update on my mom and to get on his case about not smoking around her. So
that's what she said.
Yes.
Everybody, say hello to the vlog.
Hello!
Hi.
Did you hear me that time?
Howdy.
Hello.
Say hello in the comments if you are there. You are spotted.
I think I'm on my second rewatch of Criminal Minds. Second or third. And
My turn.
Hello.
Oh wait, a vlog and a vlog.
Vlog.
Vlogception.
Vlogception.
Don't get yours out. Come on.
You wouldn't be able to hear it because I wear headphones.
We can mime.
It's fine. It's more like being there.
Fine. Fine, I will literally.
Hello again, Sam's vlog.
We'll open the vlog with this.
Hello again, we are back for round 2.
Hello.
Final day of Witchathon, folks.
It is the final day of Witchathon, and that sucks.
I know, and we don't know the story.
But
I
I can't say anything about round 3 because I don't know if there's going to be a round 3.
I
Who
don't
the
even
fuck
know either.
knows?
Sam is like, maybe, maybe not. Who knows? I don't.
I'm sure there will be. I think Sam just needs to recover.
Oh yeah. Well, if anything, I think she
In a few
mentioned
months.
doing like a short 24-hour
Or like a
readathon
weekend one.
24-hour
yeah.
readathon.
in
Don't be
October.
daft.
You're dumb.
What? I said
Okay.
daft.
Oh, I thought you said dumb, and I was like,
No, I said 24-hour readathon. Don't be daft.
I was like, don't tell Sam her idea is dumb.
No. Like I won't last for about 24 hours sleeping.
This should have been recorded for somebody's vlog.
I would like to remind everybody that I am completely fucking sober right now. I have no idea if I'll be drinking tonight.
I'm
though,
sober,
so.
but I'm always kind of drunk when I'm tired.
I swear this is coffee. It's coffee.
Sure.
Are you sure it's not an Irish coffee?
Come here, water.
I don't have any Baileys, so
But did you put it in there and then now you ran out, so now you don't have any?
no.
No, you
I don't,
need to
and I
put-
don't think any of the liquor that we have in the house would go very well with this coffee. So
I thought you had a chocolate whiskey. Is that somebody else I know?
no, we don't have that.
I think that's somebody else I know.
I had a cold brew Jaeger,
Maybe that's what I was thinking of.
but I had finished that off like a couple of weeks ago. So
I don't know. I don't usually drink. I'm very
Careful.
picky about my
Rose is
alcohol.
hungry. She may eat you.
Like wine. I hate most wine. Actually, I hate all wines.
I don't drink wine.
I can't do
I'm a cider person.
wine.
Fruit cider, though. Can't deal with that apple stuff.
yeah, weenie.
Right now.
It's too
my
dry for my
safe
throat.
alcohol of choice
I need a bit of
is
moisture.
the Mike's Hard Lemonade Mangoes.
Moisten my throat, Rosie.
We have a bottle of sweet.
What'd you say?
Space is like, what have I walked into?
Yo, if it wasn't so expensive, Sam, when I come visit you, we should, if like I said, if it wasn't expensive, we could go to Epcot and do the drinking around the world thing.
Yeah. But we have a bottle of like a sweet red that Jordan picked up from like a international like food store. It's supposed to be like a Russian wine.
Well,
But
my
I'm not-
life
I'm not-
motto is I will try anything once.
Yeah, I'm not a sweet red though. I like Merlots and stuff. So we bought like Sierra Mist, and I'm gonna try to make like a mixer with the rest of the sweet red.
I
think
can't.
it just needs carbonation.
I can't do dry wines.
That's just what I ended up like acclimating my taste to. Like I always drank a dry red.
Yeah. I guess I'm just a cliche 21-year-old who drinks like basically just sugar mixed with alcohol.
I didn't like dry reds when I first started drinking them. I just kind of like made myself like them.
Yeah, I can't make myself like stuff because then I start to resent the thing and it's fun for nobody involved. But like I said, I'll try anything once. So
We have
Don't worry,
plum
Rosie,
wine, too.
because a few of us haven't read anything yet today, including myself.
I know I haven't. I've just been trying to.
Am I the only one who actually
Yeah.
read something this whole time? Except for this last one.
I mean, I've read the chat boxes that have come up from my villagers. That counts.
Can you log it on Goodreads?
I have no idea. I don't know.
Animal Crossing chat.
I mean, you
Plot
can
twist it is.
But
I'm
I
a good-
don't know. I've just become obsessed with this game to the point where I downloaded an app that lets me track everything in the game. So like I can track exactly which items I have, which recipes I have, which islands here. Actually, I'll just show you all the app. So if any of you play Animal Crossing who are watching this, the app I use is called loading. Animal Crossing New Horizons Pocket Guide, and I shall show you. It basically it looks like this. You got your villagers' birthdays, you got visitors, all this other stuff, and then here you can track all this stuff. And then there's subcategories within those categories, which is really cool. I like it because y'all know I like my lists. Speaking of which, my family is potentially moving. And so I spent like a good solid 2 hours yesterday making an entire to-do list of packing or of like things to do before we moved. And I gave it to my dad and I was like, here, I created this. I also created room packing assignments for people so that everything is all organized. And my younger brother was like, well, I'm not going to follow your list. I'm going to do it my way. And my dad was like, okay, well, it looks like she's not making you do anything you weren't already doing. So I'm like, yeah, because I'm nice. And I took the time to consider what everybody would be able to do because yeah. And I like making lists. I like organizing things. I have an entire notebook full of lists. I apologize that I'm rambling right now.
Just somebody cut Morgan off and just start doing the comments.
I was just like, poor Rosie.
Rosie has like 5 minutes of like conversation that we're just ignoring.
Well, Rosie keeps getting distracted by animals or a boyfriend.
Kick all of them out.
Quiet to read. And phone is almost empty again.
I hate it when that happens.
You two should surprise Sam in the middle of the night and suddenly appear at her house with a fanfare band.
They have.
That's an idea for next
year. They have
year.
rootin' tooty point and shooties. I don't want that.
Yeah, no. Showing up at my house in the middle of the night is not advised.
I'll send people to do it.
And Jordan is
probably
I could
naked.
Be wrong, but Jordan is more of a shoot first, ask questions.
Yeah, I was about to say he's a shoot first, ask later.
Well, I was gonna say we'll tell Jordan we're surprising Sam so that we won't get shot.
Oh yeah, for sure. Once we figure out a way to contact Jordan without Sam knowing.
But Rosie says tomorrow is the release day of a game which is Animal Crossing Sims. It's going to be my new obsession.
What game is that?
It's called Disney Dreamlight Valley, and my good friend is going to stream it tomorrow evening, and I want to play as well, but I'm broke.
I've heard of that, and I've wanted to play really badly, but like you, Rosie, I am in fact broke as shit.
Yeah, I saw it, and we watched the trailer for it on the Xbox the other day. And
it's life.
I want to play
the Hogwarts Legacy game just for the Xbox that's coming out in February. It's like $70 for it.
I really want the Hogwarts
because
Legacy too.
They can charge whatever the fuck they want for Harry Potter because people are still going to pay for it.
Yeah.
Even though, fuck J.K. Rowling.
Why would you shoot if someone is at my house in the middle of the night? I won't shoot them.
Okay, so we'll visit Rosie.
Welcome to America in the age of everybody wants me dead. So assume that people are there to kill you, not for help.
If you come to my house unannounced, I am most likely to be suspicious of why you're there. So...
Especially if it's you, Rosie.
If I showed up at your house in the middle of the night, it would be for one of two reasons. One, I either talked to Jordan and decided to come surprise you. Or two, I somehow wound up in Florida and I had absolutely nowhere else to go. And so I panicked and somehow made my way to your place. And I will just be standing there like, Sam, please let me in. I'm dying.
Well, obviously, it wouldn't be like people that we know, but... If
I
it's
know.
dark, it's hard to tell who it's who. And
If
we
you
don't
just
shoot
started
people
yelling out the
randomly.
front of the door, out front of the house, just like, Sam, let me in. I need help.
I
She'd
actually
recognize your voice.
Honestly, I could just call Sam and just be like, Sam,
It's like, I'm
I did
outside your
something,
house.
I
Please
fucked
let
up,
me
and
in.
now I'm outside your house. Help.
Maybe I need to go to the bathroom. I'm scared because someone's following me. I want to find a house to protect me. What if someone's chasing me?
Well, there's instances where if someone's in serious distress, yeah. But if
If
it's a
you're in a
person who,
situation like that, I recommend, if you can, look for houses that have children's toys in the front or backyard, because there's more likely to be a family there, and
it's more like if you are wearing dark clothing and being sneaky and trying to avoid being seen at night.
Actually, another reason I would show up at your house in the middle of the night is to pet your outside cats.
Yeah.
You'll just find
But-
Morgan sitting in your backyard petting a cat at 3
At like
a.m.
3 in the morning.
Probably.
You're like, what? Like, you like get up to go drink a glass of water and you just see me in your backyard just petting the cats like, hello.
Anyway, people, the cat has meowed. It's
The
time.
cat has spoken. I don't remember what we named this cat.
Lunadoro.
Lunadoro has spoken.
I will see you in 28.
See.
Wow. Hello.
Hello.
You meowing like that made Harry jump.
What, the singy one or the
All of it. He's just
all
like,
of it?
he's just starting to freak out over here.
Wow. I've got a nutmeg head. Just I have a friend has joined me. She is in the chicken pose.
Chicken.
They remind me of chickens when they sit like that. Like when chickens put their feet under. So I'm like, chicken
cat.
pose.
I call it the loaf position or hover kitty.
They do be loafing.
Yes.
Sir,
Like
can I help you? I'm trying to talk to my friends.
He's like, talk to me.
I do
You
that
Like,
enough.
you don't need them.
You is a chicken. Just staring at me.
As you do.
If I tried to do that with either of my cats, my face would be clawed to smithereens.
If I tried it with Mocha or Bravo, they wouldn't have anything of it. Harry puts up with my shenanigans.
Shenanigans.
Yup.
What did we get up to? I only read a few pages.
I'm still playing Animal Crossing, so.
I got to 62%.
I had to send a few emails, but I will actually read in the next sprint.
Actually read.
Actually read.
I will actually read.
No, I'll actually start my TBR and we're 5 days into the month.
That's not so bad though. At least it's not like last week of the month or something.
True.
Have I touched my TBR? No. Apart from the late night bookworming book.
I'm almost
I
like
so
avoiding
I need to get my hands on a copy of that.
my. Well, I'm currently supposed to be reading Red Queen, but like I tried reading the first page and I was just like, nope, not today.
Not today. Try
That
again.
was me last night. I was originally trying to pick an ebook, and I think I opened probably about 10 different books. Read like the first sentence. I was like, nope.
Literally me with Red Queen. I was like, I want to read it, and I have to read it for my own book club, but I don't want to do it right now. And obviously, I'm not going to force myself to read a book because then I won't be able to rate the book fairly. Because I'll be like, well, I didn't want to read it at the time, and then I forced myself to read it, so now it sucks.
Yeah.
I've been waiting on the audiobook for Year of the Reaper to come in from my library, and it has not done that. Neither has, well, as I was about to say, neither has the ebook, but now it is available to borrow. But I can't borrow it because I have too many books already out. Really.
This is not good.
But I think it's unscripted, so I was probably going to read it that way.
Oh, is it?
Not me seeing if it's already there and it's now saved to the profile.
Seeing if
whoever
what's
needs it.
already there. Am I missing something? On script?
Yeah.
Oh.
Both the audiobook and the ebook.
Okay. Oh, the audiobook is on there too?
Yep.
Well.
First, I only saw the ebook, but then I clicked audiobook and it showed up, and I'm like, well.
I knew that I would have started that first before starting the Midnight Witch. Apparently, I didn't return Dark Lover last night or early this morning, so I returned it and managed to get the ebook version on Libby, so
Yeah.
For goodness sake. It's not available for UK, you bastards. Well, it's not even on there.
Wow. I know that even though I have a physical copy, I might just like read the ebook because I'm like, I kind of don't want to read my pretty special editions because then if I don't like the book, I can just sell it and it'll be in perfect condition. So like, I'm debating. I'm like, for the book that I'm starting today, it's a Fairy Loot edition that's really pretty, and I'm like, do I just read the ebook instead?
Shiny.
But then I'm like, this is one I'm pretty sure I'll like. So
I say books are meant to be read.
I know, but I'm like, but if I read it, don't like it, and want to sell it, I can't sell it for as much because it would have been read once. And some people are really picky with like, oh yeah, you read it once, that means XYZ ABC.
I mean, yeah, I guess.
But then I'm also like, but if I love it and I don't read this copy, I'll be mad at myself.
conundrum.
Conundrum. I'll probably just read it because it is very pretty and I do think I'll like it.
I mean, some people will still buy it even if you just put only read once.
Well, yeah,
Really
and like
cool.
with special editions, I always am like, and we're gonna be very careful removing the dust jacket. And as soon as the dust jacket's removed, it gets put somewhere safe.
Yeah.
Don't eat popcorn while reading it.
Oh, I don't eat while I'm reading usually.
Yeah, I'm pretty.
If it's an
I'm pretty-
audiobook or an ebook, yeah.
Yeah, obviously, yeah.
A physical.
You don't want to touch a greasy.
It has big
finger on a book.
text. It has big text.
Well, that's exciting. Holy cow.
I haven't looked
you
at the
have
text. It's pink.
So many things that I can redeem my miles for this game. I must go shopping.
Enjoy your walk, Rosie. I know you're probably gone. In case you watch it back. In case you're like, you didn't read my comment. I have.
I love this game.
I've read it. And enjoy your vegetables. I don't know what I'm going to think of Year of the Reaper.
I know nothing about it.
Yeah,
I can't even begin to think what the book's about again. I've read it out, obviously, in a video, but like, I can't even remember.
I tried going into it
books that no one's really talking about either.
It's something about like a lord left the castle and has come back, and it's like something's happened.
I was like, where are we going with this?
I don't know. That's all I remember. No, that's all I remember. Yet it was my pick to submit, and it won.
I was just sat here like, oh, hope, but at least one of us knows what it's about, and then
it's just about something.
Did I make my list of standalones for the book club?
Yes, you did. Because it was as soon as
you sent a whole ass Google
you submitted your lovely long list, you were like, and whilst we're here, here's my standalone list.
Did I send the series list?
Yes, because that's what we used for the.
Okay, I just wanted to make
you
sure
don't
I did
need
those
to
things.
send any more lists.
The huge list.
It is not my fault that you guys give me list making opportunities.
Yeah, next time I'm limiting you.
Next time it'll be like,
well,
make
I
a
don't
list.
need to make another list because you already have everything.
Yes, well, luckily I've got the list, and all you got to do is if you want to add a series, a new one,
it has to be approved.
Has to be approved.
The only
NetGalley.
series that I
You can't just
think-
be like, hey, here's a list of 10 other things to add. You'll have
Yes,
to ask,
it's
can
not
I
on
send a
auto
list?
approval anymore. It's you have to request it like NetGalley. But to be honest, the series is most likely going to be on there already,
Yeah.
unless it's like a new series.
Yeah, I don't have any series that I want to throw on the list. So
But yeah, obviously we won't be looking at that until right after the live this one.
I thought we already chose October.
Talking like end of the month,
No.
really.
We chose September's.
Right, we're doing the September live show late in the month.
Yeah.
That threw me off.
Yeah, that did at first when I think when I was filming my TBR, I had to think of like what month's book is this?
I would just like to say
Yeah,
that
this
people
one's
who-
on the 24th. Literally,
people
like the
who
last
don't vote for
Saturday.
my pick in October, I'm taking it as a personal offense because my birthday is in October.
Well, the thing
I
is,
will come for you.
I
technically,
think we all didn't we agree 22nd or something.
Something like
Whatever.
that.
Alicia's hosting the live in October, right? Or am I doing it?
No, you're doing it, and then Alicia's doing November.
I might see if she wants to switch. Because depending on when we do it, I don't want to be hungover.
Well,
Well,
when are you
God.
when are you planning on being drunk?
My birthday's the 22nd, which is a Sunday.
yours
So I
is the
can't-
23rd.
The
You
23rd.
mean 20?
I forgot my own fucking birthday.
Wait,
Jesus. It's
you
the
do you
23rd.
not know what your birthday is?
No.
And then there's me being
I'm
like,
turning
but no.
22 on the 23rd, so that's what.
My birthday's on the 22nd. It's on the
birthday is
23rd.
the 23rd. I will be turning 22. Anyways, but that's a Sunday.
Yeah.
And so I will not be able to drink on Sunday because I have class the next morning, and I don't want to be hungover in my classes. Because
Well,
that
then you
just
can
screams.
celebrate on the 22nd.
That's what I'm
after the
saying.
live. If we do it on the 22nd,
Yeah,
or
and
if we
anyway,
wanted to do it
'cause
earlier.
The
than that.
live for you would be earlier on the day anyway. Like
Oh, that's true. But then
It would
again,
be
I probably
only
won't
like an
have
hour,
any
hour and a
plans for
half
my
long.
birthday,
Like,
except for a virtual birthday party with you people. So
well, you get that as well. Exactly, a full package.
woo. I'll probably do 2 separate lives then, because I don't want to clutter up the
Yeah, have it be like live show and
Just
then
use all of
birthday
your
party.
StreamYard hours on that day.
I don't think people are gonna want to spend 20 plus hours with me. I'm sorry.
Well, Morgan,
Hope
what
does
you
that
could...
consistently, and she gets sick of me.
Yes, I do.
But it's fair because I sometimes get sick of you too.
I love
It's
the
an
other.
introvert thing. It's an introvert
least
thing.
she's
Sometimes
honest.
you can spend
It's
all the
like,
time in
yes,
the world with your
yes, I
favorite
do.
person, but all of a sudden you're like, and I don't want to see your face again for like 72 hours.
Yep.
Like even yesterday, like sometimes when Hope and I get into moods where we're like, I don't want to talk, we literally do sign of life checks and then we just
Yeah.
disappear again. It's like, let me know that you're not dead.
Yeah, like it was hey, sign of life check. I'm alive. Well, kind of. I finished court and I'm emotionally destroyed. Well, you're still breathing, LOL. That's all I wanted to know.
Pretty much. Just see, take care of your friends, people. I had a whole thing.
You have 40 seconds to do this.
I
So
had a whole thing.
Are
like
you
a whole
happy to do
list
22nd?
of
We
like
can always
various
do 29.
emojis that I
Or
would,
the
I would send the
15th.
list to Hope, and she would respond with an emoji,
Yeah,
so
or
that way
15th.
it doesn't take up like.
Because I kind of don't want to slowly push it so that it's like a whole month after it should.
Yeah, we just keep going.
At that point, we'd have to skip a month to get back on track.
Yeah,
No, I will never let it go past that.
yeah. Please don't skip a month because that will throw me off more than anything.
Yeah,
else.
it will throw me out of sync.
That's
too.
why I'm saying like the latest, the
Yeah.
22nd.
15th or 29th. You know, if
Unless we want to do the 22nd and do like whatever.
Yeah.
So you will have to decide, Morgan.
We'll figure it out.
Oh,
I rock the boat.
Yeah,
I just need to get through this weekend. This weekend is the wedding.
And ironically, the book is Scythe, so it's death on your birthday.
Well, actually, it will be a month after I meet Neil Schusterman.
Well, there
Maybe
you
I
go.
should start vlogging so I can vlog stuff like that.
Anyway, let us sprint.
But
I will see
anyways,
you at the end.
next sprint.
Woohoo! Hello.
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 Welcome back. How did we do?
I have switched back to the mobile Animal Crossing game.
Nice.
I got 65%.
Nice.
I started my vlog and read 22 pages, and this is definitely starting off in a different way than I thought.
Is that a good or a bad thing?
It's a good thing.
Oh, okay.
It's a good thing. I didn't know really what to expect, but what's happening is definitely not in my top 10 list of things that I expected it to start as.
Fair.
That's good. What did I do?
I don't know what did
I
you
don't
do?
know. What did you do?
You did
I can't
something.
remember. I can't remember the first half of the sprint. Like, is this old age?
Yes.
But I'm getting dinner ready. So,
Ooh, what you gonna eat?
from the shop today, they had some sweet chili chicken kebab things reduced. So I got them, and I'm gonna have that with some chips and salad. Rosie is back from her long walk. How was your walk, Rosie? Oh, I know what I also did. I had to. Luna was sick, so I think Luna was the one that was sick. But this time she's like sicked water. So yeah, so that was easier to clean. So I'm keeping an eye on Luna, but I think she is. She had a hairball or something, because in one of her bits earlier was literally a massive lump of hair.
I am sorry that Luna
You
is.
got too much chairs. She's here on the chairs.
Hello, Luna.
But she looks so happy.
Hello. Oh.
Comfy kitty.
You're a little sick bear, aren't you?
She's just like, I'm not feeling well, so I'm just gonna sit here and get all the attention.
You sit with mommy. I look after you. No, poor little girl.
She's enjoying those rubs.
Yeah.
She's always loved the ear scratched. Even as a kitten, she loved the behind the ears. Nutmeg loves under the chin. Like, Nutmeg, like, lifts her chin. But yeah, like, Nuna's the... And I'm always like, give me those ears. And the butt. Give me that butt. When they raise the butt.
Oh.
If I do that to Harry, you'll just see cat butt.
They love the butt rub. Give me that butt.
Cat butt.
But also, who's going to be proud of me for having a video scheduled to go up the day before it's supposed to go up?
Oh.
Yay. I haven't filmed anything in a while.
All I need to do is put the description, and then it will be scheduled.
Nice. Yeah, luckily with YouTube, I have I think it's in the settings, you can set a description and tags, and then just add to it. Like,
I do it manually, because if I didn't, it would then annoy me if I forgot to put something. But I literally just have a Google Doc with the description that I edit as needed.
Oh, I do that as well. I literally have but I have it on like a Word document. I literally copy and paste. But that's what I've copied and pasted into the thing, so that YouTube will copy and paste it for me. And then all I've got to do is add anything. If I've spoken about it in the video, I just got to add it.
Yeah.
Just like that.
Doing that too.
It's the lazy way, but it works. It's so much less hassle. Because like the late night worming book club links of all your channels are there already, and like, you know, any social medias. It's all there. It's all there, Luna. Little chicken. Little chicken.
And it's scheduled. Woohoo!
Yay!
It's scheduled, Luna.
She's like, I don't care.
Oh,
I'm
look
done
at that
on
little
both
face.
videos.
Though.
I am a terrible friend.
She's looking right at you, Hope.
Are you excited to watch it whenever your mama watches it?
Are you gonna watch it? To be honest,
like,
when
no.
I was playing videos last night, they literally like listened to the videos as well.
Carrie likes to watch stuff that I watch, especially Katie's videos.
Yeah, I don't get it because like Lucinda's cat Knox also likes my videos too, so it's like a strange cat thing. Like,
You're the cat
Cat
lady.
whisperer.
yeah, maybe I talk cat. I don't know. Meow. Meow.
What is she scaring you now?
She's
She's like trying to crawl.
her head is just getting lower and lower, like I'm not here. Don't talk to me. Now she's probably feeling a little bit sensitive tummy, aren't you? Oh, you got some dry biscuits. Oh, so cute. Oh, this is the long break. Nice. What is everyone reading? Rosie asks. I am reading XOXO.
I'm not reading, but if I was reading, I would read
The Darkening.
I'm reading The Winter Witch.
The Winter
I would be reading Red Queen.
Red Queen. Harry, what are you reading?
Harry does not know how to read.
I'm reading Mummy's t-shirt.
I'm being summoned. Un momento.
Uh-oh. Summoned. The demon has summoned.
I would laugh if Harry just somehow found a way to unmute and just started meowing.
Yeah.
Don't underestimate Catherine's technology. Like,
I know, he's sitting there, so that's why I'm like,
And turn. Now she's in the croissant position. This is what I call the croissant position.
Croissant.
Because it's like the little curve.
She do be looking a little like a croissant.
I look up to you. Mwah. You okay? No. Got a sensitive tummy. Are you going to read, Rosie? That is the question. If you're going to ask us what we're reading, you must read.
yeah, what are you even reading, Rosie?
I think it was, what was it again? Something witch? What's it called? You said it earlier. In the comments.
I don't know.
Let's go back in time.
Boop, 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 boop.
Oh, near witch. That's what it was. Yeah, because it's the Schwabble. Schwabbala.
I said I was going to read that last month. Do you know the answer to the question? Did I read it?
I read that last year.
Because if your guess is no, you're correct.
I think I gave it 3 or 4. Can't remember. I cannot remember what I rated it, but I know it was the first book of the year that I read last year. I believe. I miss getting those times when you find a book and you just like, oh, I just want to pick up my book. Those sort of feelings.
Yeah.
Rather than being like, oh, I don't want to read, I want to watch TV sort of thing.
Yeah.
And I miss the days when I used to like read to the early hours of the AM, but now I just get far too tired. Like I just can't. I hit like midnight, 1 o'clock, and that's my limit. Old age. Harry! It's a Harry.
It's a hairy baby.
I have food.
Oh, you have some lunch.
Yay, food.
Read it before the 10th hope. There's a 10th hope. I thought one's bad enough.
Yes, one of me is bad enough.
Actually,
Like,
that's funny because I have
Read
a
it
Hope
before
who
the
I
10th.
sit next to in one of my classes, and she has the same last initial as our Hope.
Oh. Last month I read till 4 or 5 every morning. I just can't. I just
See,
sleep.
okay then.
I enjoyed every book so much though. I miss the days when you can read till like early morning though, but then I regret it when I go to work. I really had to force myself to go to sleep. Yeah, that was me in the early hours of this morning at 1 a.m. Like, I need to go to sleep. I'm working in the morning, but I want to watch one more episode.
Yep.
Yeah. I gotta be out of the house by 5:30 tomorrow and the next day. So,
Yikes.
That sucks.
R.I.P. I mean, yeah. The earliest I've ever gotten up for a shift is 6 a.m., but you think that's just bad enough.
Yeah, that's pretty fucking early.
usually I'm awake by that time. I'm just not out of the house by that time.
Luckily, I'm a very quick get-ready person. Gonna sneeze. I can feel it. Tingling in my nose. I think it's gone.
We're just waiting to see if you sneeze.
I know. I was just like, "Is it go to?" Like, I could, when you can feel it coming, and it's just that. But then sometimes when I do tap my nose, it just stops.
That's what she said.
Like, use some witchcraft on my nose. Speak some Latin.
Do you even know any Latin?
No, but it does sound really interesting, especially like when they speak it on like Vampire Diaries. I don't actually know if it is Latin or Vampire Diaries, but it sounds really good.
It's a language.
Yeah.
Latin is a dead language. Nobody really speaks it anymore.
What's the latest book everyone bought or got gifted? And mine was Illumicrate.
I got Tumbled by Celia C. Perez.
Mine was Ignite Me.
Do we include pre-orders? Because I pre-ordered the Eleanor Armas book, which comes out literally tomorrow, so I think I should get it tomorrow. Well, so Amazon says, but
if you want to be specific, the last book I bought was my pre-order, like the money coming out of my bank account for the Sunbearer Trials by Aidan Thomas. Because the money is now being taken out of my account.
yes.
Technically, that's the last one I bought.
What did you want to say?
The last ones I bought was on Tuesday last week. I bought The Mercies and The Year of the Witching from Books A Million, and then I got 6 books from the Legion.
Wait, you bought The Merciless by Daniel Vega?
No, The Mercies.
Oh.
I would show them, but they're in the other room.
Ah.
But I got them for a pretty decent price. I got The Mercies for like $9, like a hardback cover of it. And The Year of the Witching I got for like $8.
Not bad.
And then I got 6 books from Alicia.
Oh yeah.
I am blinking on. I know the Bling Ring is 1. Beautiful Creatures. Trying to see if I have much. Life's a Witch, The Traders, Everyday, and Pride and Prejudice, and Zombies.
Nice.
I've been very, very good with my book buying. Like literally, I think I got a book from a free bookshelf, but that was like very, very beginning of the month of August, and that was Hamnet. And then
Why would you read Hamlet?
what?
Why would you read Hamlet?
It's not Hamlet, Hamnet.
Oh, I thought you said Hamlet, and I was
No,
like,
there's a book called Hamnet that came out, I think, this year that
okay.
everyone was like reading. By Maggie somebody.
O'Farrell or something, I think.
Farla or whatever, I don't know, something like that. But
I
yeah, that
also
was
got
a free
Nora
book.
Roberts book.
And then the only other book is a pre-order, and that's the American Roommate Experiment by Eleanor Moss, which says it arrives tomorrow. It's released tomorrow. Maggie O'Farrell. I was close.
I don't know that one. Maybe.
Yeah, I also bought
on book stuff lately. It's not even funny.
Gold star for me. Aha.
I've just been so fucking out of it.
Other than that, I've got Babel and Love on the Brain, which I got, and also what was the other one?
Yeah, I bought a bind up of 3 of Nora Roberts stories for my mom and sent that to her. But I got that when I bought the other 2.
I've been very good girl. I've been a good girl, Rosie. Where's my reward?
That's a mood.
I think the Ferry Forging Silver into Stars should ship soon because it said preparing shipment a few days ago. So I might have that soon. That's quite exciting. It's very pretty.
We do love pretty books.
I like pretty books, and I also love Bridget Kimmerer. I couldn't resist. Ferret and Lumbercrane need to stop bringing out pretty books that I don't need.
Yeah. Yep.
Like I've got the Atlas Paradox from I think it's Lumicrate, but I haven't even read Atlas 6 yet, but it's so pretty. I had to get it.
I haven't read Atlas 6 either. I want to. I
do want to. I must read it. Rosie doesn't think I'll like it, but I want to surprise Rosie.
I need to read that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I keep looking at it every time, so who knows when I...
Late night bookworming book pick?
But it's a series.
I know.
Well, we could do that for the next time we need a series.
I think it is on the list, actually.
Probably. Because I bought that in April.
Yeah,
Still sitting on the shelf.
Yeah, I think I bought it a few months ago as well. I was like, everyone's talking about this book.
Exactly. And I was like, ooh, it was on sale for like 25, I think. When normally it's like 30 something. And I was like, well, I guess I'll just take that while it's cheap.
Yep.
Cheap being $25.
They have been bringing out a lot.
God, that you've washed up on my
But then that is a good thing because you could discuss it.
Yeah, right.
And I gotta read Atlas Paradox as soon as I get it.
Let me get more Frito chili pie. This stuff is good. I'm still hungry.
Yeah, it's like food time for like everyone.
Yeah, I know. I'm like, what am I gonna go make?
It's like lunchtime for you, and then it's like dinner for me.
It is lunchtime.
It's gonna be a dinner sprint in the next one.
Yep.
Oh, you want to read it with us, but you can reread it again.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Refresh your mind. But anyway, let's start another sprint. And I will see you at the end.
Meow.
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 Just start meowing until Katie gets here.
Meow, Katie. Meow. Meow.
Aww. Harry, you got to meow.
Meow.
Hi. Hello. Kitty. Oh.
Just. So now I know who you like the least of the both.
So nice.
Excuse me.
Rude.
I did it to myself, don't worry. How'd you get on? I had my dinner. And then we've just got a storm that's just started here. So hopefully no blackouts or... Lucinda messaged me saying, oh my god, I've just finished work and I'm driving in the storm.
Yikes.
Why is she texting?
It was.
So, yeah, she said the lightning is crazy, so obviously she's got the storm. It's probably heading my way. But I literally had this horrible thought that I hadn't shut my window in my car. So I was like, oh my god, I'm going to have to run out there because it's going to drive me mad. So I ran out there, bolted with the flashlight on my phone, and I was like, yes, I shut it. I can not worry now. Because the other night, I left my window open overnight, and I was like, how did I do that?
Yikes.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
You miss me getting booted from the live for doing absolutely
I didn't beat you. I removed you from the screen.
Yeah, but why did you do that? What
Because
did
I was
do?
meant to do this.
Oh.
And like literally, and like when you hover on it, remove comes up.
So
yeah,
you were just accidentally just like not.
Oh man. I tell you what though, going out in that rain was actually really nice. It was like quite cool. It was like, oh, it's cooled me off. Yeah, hopefully this storm helps to cool it a bit. Cool it, mate. Cool it. Just cool it. Oh dear.
I got to 67%.
You're
And-
slowly getting through it.
Yeah. And ate more. I ate the rest of Jordan's food because he didn't want any more of it, so I finished it off for him.
Give
You're just like, this is mine now.
But his was spicier because he added his like chili oil to it.
Yeah, I thought Nutmeg was good. Nutmeg started going really, really wild. Like she was just going like rah, rah, rah. But like at the window, and then I just suddenly like paused like the TV, and I was like, "Oh, it's raining outside." And then suddenly I just saw this flash of lightning. I was like, "That's why she's gone mad, like because she's like that the last storm."
Not Sam being like, now what's going on outside for me?
Yeah, like and there's storms for me.
To be fair, I just checked my weather app and I was like, nope, it's just gonna be hot as hell.
I think it was just a yellow warning for thunderstorms across the UK today.
It's more like sounded like someone was shaking a bucket outside.
Shaking a bucket.
Because like the sound of the handle hitting the side of a bucket, that's what that sound was. Like someone was outside.
Look at Harry with his tail up. He's all curious.
I'm trying to look.
It's like, Mom,
Like, I will look for you, mother.
Very
I
well,
will
dear.
look for you.
he's like, I'll keep watch.
See, I will look outside. It's okay. Don't worry, Mama. I will keep guard.
Pretty much, yeah. I'm just waiting for Jordan to bust in here. They're like, it was me.
Yeah, he hasn't really made that many an appearance today.
No, his head's hurting him, so he's not as active.
I told you I would hex him.
We heard from him briefly earlier.
Yeah, but even then, was it as strong as his normal one? No.
Yeah.
Put it this way: did you see up his nose?
No,
No.
not this time.
Yeah, there's something wrong with him.
He stayed up with me. Well, he was too busy watching anime last night when I was awake. He would have stayed up longer if I didn't get out of bed and when I tried to sleep.
Animu.
Yeah.
Okay. My Facebook is saying that I have 2 messages.
Yeah, mine does that sometimes, and then I go on it, and then I don't have messages. And I think it's just a strange delay.
Possibly.
I'm like, I have no messages. You lied to me.
Nobody on my
Okay, well,
Facebook
looking at it on my computer, I dealt with it.
Yeah. I don't know.
See, now I'm thinking maybe the sound was coming from the AC unit. The AC unit's next window. But I don't know why it would sound like that. We really don't need to buy a new AC unit. Those things are expensive. Work, 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 work,
Burp, 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 burp,
work, work,
burp, burp,
work, work.
burp, burp.
Fork, fork.
Okay, I looked through every single Facebook chat that I have, and no messages.
I think
I'm
he
telling you,
stopped
it lied.
talking.
What?
Ghost. It's a ghost.
You just have some ghosts trying to contact you. It's okay. No. Back. You don't go nowhere. You're not allowed.
So where are you having your lunch, Hope? Maybe now. Hello, Mother.
No, it was the father.
Oh, hello, Father.
Hello, Faja.
I am your father.
What?
That's me. Come down. I'll feed you in a bit. Dear oh dear, who would have thought they were actually scaredy cats? Bless them, they're little babies.
Any lizards? Any birds?
I will probably, when I do finish this,
When we left to go to, I think it was Dollar General yesterday, we were just about to get into my car, and there was a squirrel barking in the tree, just yelling at the top of its lungs.
a squirrel barking.
Yeah, they bark.
I mean, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do, man.
I just stand underneath the tree and I'm like, bro, what's your deal?
And sometimes that means just screaming into the void.
Yep.
You're not a wolf. You're a cat, you're not a wolf. Oh,
She can be
Rosie
whatever
read.
she wants to be.
Rosie did read.
Mark it on the wall. That's not going to happen anymore for the rest of the month.
I think after XOXO, I'll probably jump on Year of the Reaper and get that done.
How are you going to read it if you're jumping on it?
Well, it's on the shelf, so I can just climb and jump. Or I can just throw it on the bed and jump on the bed. But actually, no, I'd probably break it.
I was
But
about to say, can you read with your butt? Is that a thing?
I can read with my ass. Can you read my ass? You all should read my ass. You'll have a cracking good time. Oh, dear.
There's me laughing. There's Morgan completely oblivious. So
She's just like, I am not a part of this.
You would be correct.
Have a cracking good time.
For once, I have nothing to do with this chaos.
5%.
What'd you end up picking, Rosie?
I think she's reading the Nearwit.
Oh, yeah.
Brother Schwab.
That's right.
Yeah, that's a witchy book. That'll get you a prompt. If you can finish it today.
Yeah.
Why is somebody selling... What the fuck? Okay.
Then again, Rosie's an hour ahead. She's got less
I'm
time
on-
than the frame.
I'm on Facebook Marketplace, and somebody is selling mini fridges, and they have 80 of them. I'm sorry, are you my dad? My dad bought and sold another vending machine recently. I don't know.
I mean,
He bought it from an
I would
auction
love to
website,
have a
and some
vending
guy was like,
machine.
"Hey, I want that vending machine." My dad was
Yeah,
like,
I would
"Okay."
like a vending machine and be like, today I have some crisps, A5.
Yeah.
I mean, if we had a vending machine at the office, we could probably earn some good money with the.
Oh, you definitely could.
Yeah. Or if you just have one at home and you're not sure what you want to eat, you just close your eyes and randomly just pick the
Yeah,
thing and be like,
have,
that's
have
what
it,
I
or
want.
let it have a random generalize button. Push the random generalizer.
I don't even want to think about how much power those things take up, though.
Yeah, I bet they do. Same with like a dance machine that you get in like the arcade. I bet you they are.
DDR.
Yeah.
I would play DDR.
Hey, not too long ago, a few years ago, I looked at how much they cost. They're like a few grand.
My
But I was like, imagine
brother
having one of them.
and I used to play that on the PS2.
Yeah, my sister
Yeah,
has
yeah,
it
as well.
PS2. She's also
had
my
it
sister
at
has them
home.
too.
And, like, you know, you would plug it in, dance on it. It was fun.
He had to stop pretty hard though for it to register.
True. I remember having to, like, jump.
Yep.
And then, what other gaming consoles did I have growing up? We had the N64. That was pretty cool.
Mm-hmm.
We,
Yeah,
obviously... I had a Game Boy Color that I have been thinking about lately, and I have no idea what the hell happened to it. And I'm mad that I don't know where it is.
I still have my Game Boy SP, and I have a Nintendo. I have technically two Nintendo.
Well, here's
DS
the thing.
now.
Hold on. Let me show you what my Game Boy used to look like.
You got 20 seconds, Morgan.
No, I looked at it recently. I had this one.
Oh, the like kind of clear see-through ones.
Yes.
Where's my Game Boy?
And that
I
house.
miss
My
it
Game Boy
very
Advance.
badly, and I want it.
My SP looks like the old Nintendo controllers.
And then
What?
I used to have the very, very first Nintendo Game Boy, which was like a brick.
My
Also
Game Boy
has a thing
SP
to-
looks
And
like
the Sega thing as well, the handheld
Dreamcast,
Sega
yeah.
I had as well. With the little magnifying glass.
Oh, we had DS, And then the DSi's when those came out. I need to
Yeah,
find
I've got
my
a DS as well.
Actually, I think my cousin has my DS, which means she has my Nintendogs.
I have Nintendogs too now.
If you want me to finish
Wait,
it.
hold on. Let me see if they've made Nintendogs for the Switch. Because if they have,
I think people want them. I know they're supposed to come out with a mobile game for the Neopets, and I haven't heard anything about that in a while, and I want the Neopets.
aw, it's not Nintendogs.
We must sprint.
I'm not gonna have Nintendogs.
It's the final sprint. Where's
But
Lucinda
yeah,
when you need her?
everybody is demanding it, so I hope that it comes, because I remember walking my dogs in that game, and when you ran out of paint, it was very hard to try and figure out how to do it. And
Yeah.
I
See,
miss
now,
it.
Lucinda, I'm going to be looking for this Neopets game.
Hello.
Hello.
How did we all do?
I don't even know how to do it. I think I read. My math skills are not computing. 9 pages, maybe? 9, 10 pages, something like that.
Okay. How are you finding it? Is it good?
It's definitely like interesting. Like you do see some of your like typical like YA fantasy tropes
Mm.
in it, but I feel like they're done nice. I don't really know what else to.
Is it like quite fast paced or?
I mean, we're like 30 pages in, and that stuff has definitely happened.
Oh, okay, that's good. It's just so that I know when I eventually get
Put
to
it this way, I'm currently going into chapter 4. So in the first 3 chapters, you've already met the 2 characters that are like in the description, and a thing has happened that's now going to set off what's happening in the story.
For a thing to happen.
Things
are happening. I can't really say much without going into details and explaining the first 30 pages.
Yeah, just things are happening.
Things are happening only 30 pages in. I know sometimes it takes like 50, 60 pages for some books, and you're just like, can we just do something?
Yeah, that's why I was like asking, is it a fast-paced fantasy or is it a real slow sort of like get into a book thing?
I'd say it's fast-paced because literally within chapter 1, you're thrown into something happening.
Oh, I like that when that happens.
That then builds up a good chunk of the world within the first chapter.
Just Harry appearing at the little side. He's like, I want to hear about this book.
You just got to like
darkening,
do a
isn't it, or
circle
something?
to lay back down.
Yeah.
The darkening. I can't remember the author. What's the author? It's so shiny. Sonia Mara.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's very foily, so it's kind of like,
yeah, it's just so shiny. It's
so
just
shiny, and like even the back has like.
But it is pretty though.
Foiling, and I've never seen like the back of a dust jacket have foiling before. The sides and the front, yes, but the back, no.
Yeah, it's quite nice. They have done their job. What about you, Sam?
I got to 71%.
Ooh, nearly 3/4.
Yep.
I always hate the 70% mark of an ebook or whatever because I'm like, oh, just 5 more percent, and then it feels like I've reached a target. Like 70 is just there.
Yeah. But I think the Kindle app was saying, or the Kindle at the bottom, I think it said that I have like 3 hours. Yeah, 3 hours and 15 minutes left in the book.
That's not too bad.
Yeah.
Do you think you'll get it done today?
Probably not, because probably end up switching over to after this. Me and you try to play Dead by Daylight.
Probably not, because we're going to die in a game.
Like we're gonna die repeatedly together.
Yes.
Well, especially me, because I've never played it before. So.
You're gonna be dead within
only
the first 30
managed
seconds.
to escape, I think, twice of the game, of the times that I've been playing it for like the past like 3 weeks. So
Well, I'll give it a go. Yeah, my half sister, she plays it on the Xbox as well, but she said you can add as friends in the actual game because it's cross-platform.
Yeah, I figured out how to do that when I was trying to get into Allie's game. That was
because she plays PS4, I think. Yeah.
Allie, she plays on PC.
Oh, does she? Okay.
Yeah.
I thought she played PS4. Cause I'm sure she does play PS4 because she did say once that her gamer card or something.
Yeah.
In her console.
She plays it on PC. I another one of her friends that when I was playing with us plays on PC too, and then one guy played it on Xbox. So it was pretty split in the middle. It took us a while to figure out how to get us all into the same game, but
Yeah, it's like the Call of Duty zombie mode game I play. Like, people can play PC, Xbox, PlayStation, and
is
just
it
literally.
Modern Warfare that you can cross compatibility?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, because I like the online zombie mode of the Call of Duty Modern Warfare.
I think that's
War.
what our
No,
friend
wait. Black
really
Ops
prefers
Cold
as
War.
well.
Yeah, Black Ops Cold War. Yeah. That's the one I play. Not played it in a while, but I like killing the zombies.
While
You
I'm
just
over
like
here
killing.
playing Plants vs. Zombies, Garden Warfare, while I'm actually killing cartoon zombies. With plants.
Yeah, that's the funny looking game. I remember watching like one of your videos, and you're just running around like tick, 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 tick.
Yeah.
It's a lovely book. I won't read them until I'm done with all the rereads, probably. Book boxes. You should Twitch stream. Oh God, no, not my first time.
I mean, I can.
Oh,
Won't
no.
have her audio in it.
No one will know who I am. No one must know. But I need to watch the new House of Dragon episode. And my Year of the Reaper finally came. Nice. Are you gonna start it soon, Lucinda? I was hoping to start mine next week, maybe.
And then there's going to be me that's probably going to
Then
start
again, if I
it like
finish.
the week of the live. Like,
I'll probably start it
Like
after
every
I
time.
finish Winter Witch.
well, okay, it depends because like I have a book that is coming in the mail, but I don't know. It's saying the 9th, but it's also saying that it's literally like in the city where like the city that's like an hour drive from me. So typically it means like once it's in that city, it's getting here the next day.
Yeah.
But it still says the 9th. So I'm like, are you just going to hold my package for like 3 days? Or am I going to get it?
The idea, they probably would.
So I'm just like, once that arrives, that will then depend on all my other reading for the month.
I got a couple of arcs I should probably do first. I want to read Defend the Dawn whilst Defy the Night is still in my head. Yes. But I need to finish A Court Beyond the Mists. Court Beyond the Mists! Wait.
It's a book. It's a book.
Is it?
It's a book.
I was thinking of A Court of Mist and Fury. I was like, A Court of Mists? A Court Beyond the Mists?
It's a book.
As I was
It's a
like,
book that comes out this month.
Jordan's over here flying a plane.
Is he on the Xbox?
No, on the PC.
Oh.
Yeah, he
Flying
came in
his
here
plane.
to play on the PC. Are you streaming?
LJ Swallow. I was trying to think of like a thing there. I just swallow. I don't know. Yeah, like, you know what I mean?
Sam's like, no comment.
Hold on. This is what happens when I'm in a tired mood. I just go crazy. Come out of all sorts of things.
So playing Dead by Daylight should be pretty interesting.
Oh God. Yeah, yeah. I tend to like. Well, I speak when I game anyway, but like I'll be like, ah, it's got me, Sam.
You'll probably just
Probably
hear
shit
my
my pants
"I'm
as well.
gonna die" song over and over and over again.
Yeah, I'll keep being hooked. Dear, oh dear.
Yep.
It's all about the fun and games.
Literally.
Are you actually going to stream?
I mean, I could.
No. Oh dear.
Not like I get very many viewers, anyways.
Yeah, but this time they might bring them all over.
It'll just be like 1,000 people will randomly be there.
Yeah. It'll be just Hope and Lucinda, maybe Rosie.
And then now we have an Ashley. Hello,
Oh.
Ashley.
And an Ashley.
Ooh, work.
I hope work was okay. Did you get any thunderstorms, Ashley? We've had some down here. But then we're quite near the beach down here, so I think that's where it all comes from, the ocean. Just wafts it over. Thanks, ocean. Yeah, they still scare me, thunderstorms. It's the lightning. I don't mind the thunder, it's the lightning. It always makes me jump. I can never predict it. I'm like, oh, the flash again. Oh my gosh, my heart. I
always seem to catch like a bunch of like lightning on my way home once it starts storming. It's like a light show on my way home.
I've only driven in a thunderstorm, I think, once, and that was actually quite scary. I was near home though, but I was just like, I don't want to run in, but I need to. Although supposedly your car's like the safest place to be in, apparently. Work was alright, and not that I heard of anyway. I think you've just had rain, I think. But then we've had rain as well, but it's nice rain. My phone keeps showing me stuff about Canada. What's Hope done? She's in the news again. Gonna have to leash.
That darn Canadian.
I know. That mountain
Now
girl.
I'm genuinely curious what stuff about Canada is being shown. Like
stuff about Canada.
Well, you did say something about that, like that stabbing.
Yeah, I know. I'm like, did that make it across the waters? Yep.
Oh, mass killing thing.
Yep. Yeah,
that was Hope.
They were last.
Hope just snapped.
Yeah, it's just she's got a like alter ego, like, you know, just like in Vampire Diaries.
Yeah, I got alter
someone
ego.
insulted her favorite
Our
book.
side wakes up. The serial killer side wakes up, and then
I was wondering if that was gonna make it. I know it made it to the U.S., and I was like, I wonder if I was like, I wonder if it's gonna make it to Katie. It's like,
I think all the news just makes it. They try and find something to talk about that isn't COVID.
Well, yeah, but also this is literally my province's largest thing of this like proportion in like recorded history. So. And yeah.
It's hard to hear with the rain throwing it down on the metal roof.
Lucinda can see through walls on roofs.
I know, like she's got.
She has a magical ability.
I can see the lightning through the roof. I could not hear. Wait, you couldn't hear the. Oh, you couldn't hear the rain. I thought you said couldn't hear the lightning. That's what I read it as. Okay. Throwing it down. They just threw it.
Bam. I challenge you to a lightning off.
Yeah, it was near me. Like the last place that people have been like were spotted, which was over 24 hours ago, might you add, right now. Was literally about a little less than an hour and a half away.
Don't worry, Hope made the sprints.
Well, that's why I canceled
She's
mine
like, I'll be
yesterday.
honest, 30 minutes, I will be there. Yes, Hope is fine because she did the shootings. It's her alter ego.
It's stabbings.
Oh, stabbing.
But there was in a different incident earlier today. I got an emergency warning during one of the sprints that apparently there was gunshots heard somewhere, like
lovely.
up north, that they don't know if it's linked to or not.
God.
People insulting Hope's favorite books again.
I know. Be careful with the Crave series, Sam. Oh God! Did you want a bunny hug? Also, please be safe, Hope. That was scary.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't try to
don't mess with Hope.
go all kung fu on them.
She'll take you to the mountains and you'll never be seen again.
I'm just like, I'm not leaving the house.
Yeah, no.
Stranger danger.
Not if it's near you. No. It's
well, especially because there's misinformation of like, there's some people saying that they crossed the Manitoba border, but then there's other people saying that they still haven't left the city, but then there's some people saying that they're heading towards Alberta, which, keep in mind, Manitoba and Alberta are in two separate directions. So it's like,
which way are they going?
Which way are they going? Where are they going?
Where are you going with this?
Like, it's like, I'd like to know so I know if it's safe to leave the house or not.
Yeah. Stay in your house. This is why I'm an introvert.
Oh yeah.
Just stay in the house.
Put it this way, if I had it my way, I'm not leaving the house until my little cousin's birthday on the 10th.
Yeah. Well, let's hope it was just the one-off thing. I mean, there's stabbings like all over the world.
Okay,
like,
no.
There's stabbings,
one-off.
There's stabbings in Southampton, which is near me. There was a stabbing.
No.
Yeah.
This
place that I was looking at, actually.
Yeah. Well, this was technically 25 different stabbings where 10 people died, 15 got injured, and I think, like, literally to the point that, like, some of the people were injured so bad that the air ambulances had to be brought in, like the helicopter ambulances had to be brought in, and that's when you know it's really bad. And then also when some cities are doing to enter or exit the city, you have to show identification.
So, do you actually live here?
It's like, who are you? Why are you here?
What business do you have here?
Yeah, Hope's got a lot of fake ID, so you got to be careful with that. Like,
totally.
That's how she gets into the raves over there.
So introverted at work sent me an email about social anxiety. At least your work cares, I guess. Most places are like, are you coming in? I know you're depressed, but are you coming in?
Yeah.
No, I'm probably like COVID's enemy because like I literally go straight home from work near enough, so like I don't meet anybody on the way. You can't catch me, COVID. I'm home.
I never really. The only other place that I tend to go during the week is just knit night. Any other time, I'm not really social. I stay at home.
The last time I left the house was the 1st.
Oh wow!
And that was literally because I had that was literally because I have physiotherapy at the doctor's, so I had to go to those appointments.
Yeah.
We
Work
went
gets
to the
together.
store yesterday. So
Yeah, I normally Fridays is normally the only day that I'm normally in, but like this Friday I've got the vets, so I've got to take the cats.
oh yeah, and I have allergy shots on normally on Fridays. That's my morning trip.
Ashley's gonna jump to the shop, so she's gonna jump the whole way before it closes. Little bunny jump.
Yeah.
As she gave a bunny hug.
No, she's gonna just put a saddle on Ryder, and just like ride the dog to
ride the
the,
dog.
to the shop.
Bung, bung.
Ding, 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 ding.
Well, thank you for joining, Ashley.
Yeah.
It's a checkup and a vaccination. It's a yearly vaccination, so Will's gonna help take them, and then he goes back to work because they are heavy. They are not light cats. Remember once I had it in my arm, and I was like, "Oh my god, my shoulder."
That reminds me, I still need to make an appointment for Harry for a senior checkup thing.
Oh,
yeah,
no.
it's just the yearly
Shit, that's
vaccination and
so
checkup.
I'm not meaning that one.
I'd rather make sure they're alright. I'm sure they are. But...
That also reminds me, we need to book an appointment for Frizzle to get his nails trimmed.
I love buzzing the nails.
We don't trust doing it because even my cousin, she didn't even try to do it because she tried it once and he literally freaked out so bad. But when a professional did it, he was completely calm.
Oh, that's nice.
So we're guessing in the past somebody at home tried to do it and really hurt him. So
yeah, maybe, yeah, because you're
and,
meant to not go too close to the
yeah. And I think there's a professional here that does it for quite cheap. So they're cheap, but they are it's quality.
Yeah, yeah.
But it's literally because the appointment takes probably 15 minutes at most. They're not going to charge you $1 million.
Yeah. Luckily, I've trained Nutmeg and Luna that they come over to the Clippers now every Friday. Because they get treats after they get it done.
Whenever we do the cats, which the cats might need to get theirs done soon, I think, we have to wrap them up like little, almost like little burritos with just their front paws sticking out, and then you gotta tuck them in and grab the bottom ones.
You have to swaddle them.
Literally.
Yeah.
That's also what we have to do is sometimes we have to clean their ears out. You gotta swaddle them like a baby.
Oh yeah, the ear I just hold Nutmeg's head and I have a little wipe and I just go. Blah, 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 blah.
But if we try to do that,
goes...
if we try to do that, your arm gets shredded up because they'll bring their back legs up and just start scratching.
Yeah. Harry would start doing that to me sometimes, and I would just smack his back legs until he stopped.
Oh, that only aggravates the cats.
I clip the claws first, and then they cannot attack me.
True.
But yeah, no, they got so used to it now that they just they put up with it. They're not keen on the back legs. They're try and kick. But then I'm like, stop it. And then
Our
they kind of
cats are
stop.
just pain in the asses and don't like anything that if they don't like it, they're gonna show they don't like it no matter how many times you do it.
Yeah, Mocha will start turning into a wiggle worm, and she'll tense up but then start going back and forth trying to wiggle away.
Yeah, Luna tries to wiggle.
And Bravo, he will tear you up.
Yeah. I think what the cats do is they're almost oh, maybe this time if we're a big pain in the ass, they'll never do it again. It's no, that's not how this works.
Yeah, I think that's
we
why
have to give the cats any type of medicine or a pill, and I'm the one who's giving them the medicine. I sit on the floor and try to get it where their butt is going in between my legs, so if they try to back up, they back right underneath me, so I kind of just sit on them and shove the pill down their throat.
Yeah, that's what I do. You kind of pinch here and they kind of naturally open their jaw. Or try and put it in a little bit of ham or something, and they'll be like, and then they'll be like, wait a minute, and then it's too late.
In the bed, bro.
Like, wait a minute, damn it, I swallowed it. But luckily they haven't had to take tablets in a while. It's the squirty stuff for the
Yeah,
I happened to notice him start.
that's the only type of
the Lord, that
medicine.
stuff is just easy.
Yeah, that's the only type of medicine we've had to give in the cats is like something that can just go on the back of their neck.
Yeah, it's just the fleeing and worming liquid. And
Yeah.
at the time they're like, what's this for my neck?
Yeah, and then they're like, yeah, they're trying to lick it, and then you also have to like separate the cats because they'll try to lick it off each other.
Yeah.
So we end up having to be like, okay, you go in this room, you go in this room.
Although I'm pretty sure it doesn't actually do anything to them anyway, because they shouldn't make anything poisonous. But yeah.
Yeah, but it's just like, I'm gonna assume it wouldn't taste the best.
Yeah, probably not. It's more like, I suppose it feels really oily on their fur.
I'll be right back. I gotta get Harry some food.
That's okay.
Okay.
Harry! It's dinner time! Nox is a strain. Yeah, no, they don't like going to the vets, but they haven't been for 6 months, I don't think. And I think they'll probably weigh them. It is poisonous. I'm pretty sure they've licked it and nothing's happened.
Yeah, it's like, it probably wouldn't, like, if they got a
how else would they get to clean their fur afterwards anyway? Because surely it'll still be on their fur no matter what. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. But that's why we separate them, just to be on the safe side.
Mostly upset tummy. Yeah, I think they've been okay. Well, the last time I think they literally just had it. They did lay down, I think, actually. But yeah, after a while they did do the usual. But I don't think they could reach it anyway. So they probably rolled around rubbed it on the carpet or something. Pesticide carpet. Avalon had a bad reaction to Bob Martin. I think luckily Nutmeg and Luna, because I only do them because they're house cats. You don't really have to do them that much, but I just do them every few months with the little pipette thing. So yeah, I think I've still got a spare couple in the kitchen for next time. But they've been pretty settled ever since I changed their litter. They're strange things, cats. If you literally just change their litter, they can just be quiet. Strange.
Yeah.
I changed the whole litter in the last sprint. I was like, I'll do the litter because it's bin day tomorrow, so it's handy. I didn't know it was a pile of shit until after. It really should not be sold in shops. Yeah, but vets sell it for stupid prices. That's the only trouble.
Yeah.
I remember when I got it from the vet and it was something like 20 whatever pound, and then in the shop it's just like £4 for the same brand.
Yeah.
And the same with like when Nutmeg had a scratch on her eye when they'd been play fighting. This is when I first had them and I didn't know how to do their claws. So like Luna had scratched her eye whilst play fighting, and so she had a damaged eye, and so they gave her eye drops, and these literal eye drops I could have got online, the same brand, for only a few pounds, but they charged like 70 quid for the consultation as well as the drops. Damn. I was like, yeah, next time I'm just gonna get the drops, and then if the drops don't work, then I will take them.
Yeah.
That's like, I bought this like stuff. It's really good actually. Like it came off of Amazon, and it's like this cooling gel. It's made with like, I can't remember. It's got like a few natural ingredients in it, and it had really, really good reviews for like if they had scratches and stuff. So where Nutmeg had, where they've been play fighting and like Nutmeg had a, I don't know, a scratch or whatever, I just used to put the stuff on it and then literally like a few days later it would heal. Like she wouldn't touch it again. So it was really good stuff actually. Like £8 from Amazon. I was like, oh, I'll have that. My nose is started running.
Gotta go catch it.
Oh god.
I had to.
You know what, Hope? You asked for that. You cheeky thing.
Rude.
It works though. It was a horrendous flea infestation in that Ringo flat. I had a plan where I pay £10 a monthly flea and worm stuff, free consultation and yearly vaccinations for that.
Mm.
Oh dear. Luckily, there's no fleas here. No fleas here. No fleas. Well, I will probably wrap this live up so that I guess we can game. Thank you to everybody who joined in the comments. Thank you to everybody who joined in the live. And we'll see you next time. Goodbye.
Bye.
Bye.